streaming. Because I have no fucking idea how it works. There you go. YouTube will not go live unless you have the web page open and like physically watch it go live. I don't understand that. If you are not on the web page, it just won't go live. I don't know why it does that. Gotta do a no reset for each monitor. Could do that, yeah. What do you think about a Stromboli? A Stromboli can go really hard. Reset, by the way. Heard Grimm's coming to the West Coast. Rudy, I don't think I'll be doing that. I know you haven't been around, Rudy. I've got to sort out this life thing. My roommate's moving out pretty soon.
Hold on to your butt.
I got to figure out what I'm doing over here. Got to get my shit in order. Got to maybe get a new place to hang out. And I shan't be making a West Coast trip until all that's settled. For sure. Hello, YouTube. The really annoying part is that OBS will be like, yeah, you're live on YouTube, bro. And then you go look on YouTube and you're not live. Like, ugh, come on. You have a house in Mexico you could live in for free. You have a house in Mexico? I didn't know that. I didn't know Rudy was a freaking dual home guy. I do now. Damn. Family passing on the house. Oh, that's cool. You're gonna, like, take a trip there every once in a while? Make sure the grounds are okay. I missed the OLED debate. It's ongoing. It's ongoing. It's inconclusive. I thought it was settled. Whoops. Where are you thinking of moving? Florida? Nah, not really. My hometown in Florida, for whatever reason, the real estate value, like the property values down there are skyrocketing. So the rent is like insane for houses and apartments that are like kind of dog shit. I think we're going to Ohio, man. Columbus, Ohio. College town. Cheap as hell. Cheap as hell. Nice-ass apartments. And I swear to God, Ohio. Rudy, listen to me, dude. Ohio, Skibbity Ohio Riz. I think the Ohio is dog shit joke or meme or whatever it is like, I think that's created by people from Ohio to keep rent prices down. It's like going outside your house and like shooting a pistol in the air. And it's working, man. You should see some of the places I saw. I was looking on Zillow. There's people like paying like a few hundred less than what I pay here for an apartment that's like 2 times as large and 3 times as nice. I think they've got it figured out in Ohio. Damn, I don't know about this OLED, dude. I'm getting owned. But if you buy, the property tax is insane. Well, I'm going to be a rentoid probably my entire life.
Hold on to your butts.
Grim, it's Ohio. About a foot of snow in Ohio. Oh, I thought I had snow today. But apparently it was sleet. And apparently the difference is that sleet, like, melts. Sleet is like snow that melts and then refreezes in the air. We got a few inches of sleet. Less impressive. Moving with Rambo. Rambo's already living with his brother. I don't think they have another room. Plus, they got a, like, really chill smoke system, and I don't want to disrupt that. You bring another guy into the mix, and, like, the whole vibe gets thrown off. I have a convertible couch. Come on down. I'm not living in Australia, man. Oh, thanks. Isn't it? What time is it in Australia right now? Isn't it like very early AM? Oh my god. 10 AM? Oh, that's not that bad. You make you do a fat lung buster and it'd be over for you. Alright, 3 donuts on the OLED. That's what the fucking O stands for. It's just a donut.
Hold on to your butts.
Can you break it down? Yeah, we're gonna bounce off this guy, use the rest of the Rex, and use our 3rd jump off the Chuck to get over there. Gonna cut our jump there to make sure this guy goes a little quicker. You can park next to this plant, and this guy will just jump over you every time. Brush against the wall. Gives you enough to delay and get that guy rather easily. We do a triple here. We try to reach this wall as soon as possible to spawn these guys faster, so we don't have as much hang time. This part, you're just doing the level. Here, you're just doing the level, bonk him, try to get him to run fast as soon as possible. I just play a little bit of catch-up. Jump the wreck. Grab the checkpoint. Grab the checkpoint, we spin on the spiny, we run off at the muncher, keep jump held. Normally that works. Normally that works. Do you just not think the OLED is better than your IPS? I think that the differences that exist between them are so minuscule that they almost don't matter, and one is not better than the other.
Hold on to your butts.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Live in Rudy's backyard. I looked at apartments on the West Coast. I mean, I don't want to dox where Rudy lives. I looked over there. There were some nice places. I looked a little north. I looked a little south. There's some really affordable, nice places. I think realistically, I'm probably gonna be here till my lease is up at least. So that's in September. Probably be here just living alone, unless like I get a really good deal on a place and I get out of this contract. Whee! Maybe my Galaxy blows my monitor out of the water. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. Maybe my eyes just can't see it. I don't know, like, what I'm supposed... I don't know what the difference is I'm supposed to be seeing. Gotta enable OLED on your glasses. Holy crap, that was close. Dude, I am not doing very well on level 1. What have you booted up? Deadlock, Expedition 33, Mario, Hades 2, Tabletop Simulator.
Hold on to your butts.
I just wasn't seeing it, man. I wasn't seeing it. Redeem a game. Shadow Warrior Classic. Fuck. What about moving in with Whitemoth? Ultimate Streamer Bungalow. I think I can get you a link.
Hold on to your butts.
You're able to tell stuff apart better in dark scenes in movies. Low latency and thin. It is very thin. I was extremely light when I was setting it up. I did notice that right away. I was like, damn, this is a light monitor. Very light. I haven't really watched a dark movie yet. Maybe that's it. I gotta boot up like Nosferatu or something. I'm playing Bright Expedition 33, Bright Mario. Is the Vitch dark enough? It is at times. I want to say most of that movie is in daylight, though. You're moving to Jimmy's basement with Belmar. I can't believe that that's a thing that's actually going on right now. Got the streamer house going. Dude. I can't be level 1. What the hell's going on? Can you believe it's a basement? I can. Don't most houses in Michigan have a basement? This guy's collecting streamers. What's up, Jake? Damn box at my feet. Doop. The never before seen. Wanna go somewhere with no basements? You gotta go to Florida. Nobody got a basement. Shit would get flooded so fast. Mage Gauge. Mage Gauge, did you know you're the #1? Oh my god, I never died there. Did you know you're the #1 Your Boy Rudy viewer? By the numbers.
Hold on to your butts.
You've sent more messages than even his wife, who's in 2nd place. Saw that the other day. What's your sailing level? I think Gage and I agreed that sailing was kind of ass. She didn't talk that much, though. I feel like she talks a lot. They are dinosaurs.
Hold on to your butts.
Were the storm shelters? I mean, they are usually above ground. My old high school is a storm shelter, actually. Because it's just a big ass, it's like a fortress, almost. It doesn't look like a high school at all, because it doesn't look like a normal building. There's like no windows or anything. It's just a giant fucking block of concrete.
Hold on to your butts.
What's up, Duck? Been doing Giant's Foundry at work. How do you do that without fucking your swords up? I feel like Giant's Foundry, like, it's a little AFK, but you gotta pay attention a little bit. Using the plug-in. What, can it, like, stop for you? That kind of feels illegal. We ain't leaving this place.
Hold on to your butts.
I'm in the level 1 infinite, dude. It's the OLED. I gotta get off this monitor. I don't think it's the OLED really so much as I don't feel, it doesn't feel natural looking to my right and playing Mario. I've been looking to my left and playing Mario for like 4 years. This feels wrong. How much was it? $350. Put it in the wrong spot. Well, I used to play Mario over here. On this monitor, I would play my Mario. And then if I was playing a game on mouse and keyboard, I would go over here. But everyone was like, Grim, if you have a static image on your OLED, you're going to get image burn. And I was like, well, I'm going to have a static image on either one at some point, depending on what I'm playing. And they're like, you can't do that, man. You're going to ruin your monitor. So I was like, okay, well, if I have to put them both on one monitor, I think I'd rather, like, be able to play mouse and keyboard the way I normally do, like, just looking forward. So I guess Mario's got to move over. I lost 1,000 followers. When you changed your name, you lost 1,000 followers? That's crazy, man.
Hold on to your butts.
Did they really look at your name and go, I don't know who this is? Who the hell is Rudy? They forgot their boy. They're like, I never followed Rudy. Who the hell is that? Your boy Rudy has more character? It does. It really do. Like, I would never change my name to just Grim. I would never do that. I don't think, because, like, just Grim? Like, you can call me just Grim, that's fine. But, like, is a brand... Unless you have, like, 100,000 viewers, like, and people go to Google and they type in Grim, they're like, they're not getting my stream. They're getting, like, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. What if I paid you 10 gajillion dollars? Alright, let's do it, Griff. I'm so down. You don't even sell t-shirts anymore. I don't sell t-shirts because they changed the shop they use on Stream Elements, which is what my old shirt was sold through. And I put in the design that I was using before, and they said the image is too low quality to put on a t-shirt on the new website. And I went, oh. Okay, and then that was that. Are we getting out of level 1? You bet your ass we are. Never say never. Hello, White Moth.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my
Don't
little
change your life
garbanzo
for the burn.
beans.
Good luck Marioing.
Thank you. White Moth, thank you for the, was that 86 months? Damn, son. Dang. Thank you very much for your years of friendship and Mario. Bonk. Hold on to your butts. Plunk. WI Moth. WI Moth. Gotta house Grim. You don't have to house me, little bro. I've never lived on my own, Rudy. It'll be interesting. Who knows what kind of wacky shit I'm gonna get up to. Am I getting kicked out? No, my roommate is buying a house. He's kicking himself out. Do-do-do-do. J-Ho in the living room. The world is our oyster. Alright, I'm coming around on the OLED. This run is alright. One of the worst times ever. I know, I mean, he's been waiting years and he's just kind of like... Might as well just fucking do it. Because it doesn't look like anything's gonna change. Almost died there for sure. Thank you, Sinbad. Listening for 7 mil? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Boo boo boo. For some bullshit. I think the average home price in New Jersey is probably like 450K. The houses are pretty nice though, so got that going for you. I mean, there's some places that are, because we post a lot of, because he's been looking for a house for a while. A lot of places that get posted on Zillow that are like literally homes that are falling apart listed for like 250 grand. No water, no sewage, no anything. Broken windows, needs new roof, needs new everything. 250K. Walls caving in. Would you consider a mobile home experience or a tiny home? I'm not really a tiny home type of person. I've lived in a mobile home. There's no shame in it. There's no shame in it, okay? Whoop. All right, looks like we have a run here. Looks like we have a run here. A Toyota Sienna. Crash it in your car? Can't really stream from the car, though. What happens if you redeem a game multiple times? It just has a higher chance of winning on Friday. The more you enter it, the more it has a probability of being rolled. So if there's one game you really want to see, you can just keep sticking it in. But on Friday, if that game does get rolled, I'd remove every entry for it. You don't get charged for every entry. But I can't, like, play the same game 4 times in a row. Or anything like that. No fucking way. Oh, that's never happened. That's never happened, though. Did I not hang in the air long enough or something? Ugh, bad death. Ugh, bad death. Ah, it's gonna be another reset. I don't know how I ate that football. I guess I changed something about my timing. Something was different. The cats will pee on your stuff. I love cats. Touch the wall, Pie Shark. Wrap around. I'm the only one who does it this way. Throw him up, catch him, hit the block, eat the mole, eat the football, hit this, eat at least 1 football there. Make sure you turn back to catch Yoshi there, even if slight. Juggle. Spring jump. Kaizo block on the left, avoid that. Throw now. Acceptable. Acceptable run there. Slothrop will take it. Could have been worse, right? The splits are blue. This guy's trash. Oh yeah, someone requested I make the splits a different shade of blue, because apparently you cannot read them whatsoever. Should probably do that for actual. Try to make it as easy as I can on the viewers. Jesus Christ! I'm alive. Do not squander this attempt. Don't you rope glitch? You rope glitch to get the secret, but if you're in rope glitch state, if you're in rope glitch state and you reach the 3rd screen, it automatically teleports you back to the start. Because Panga is some sort of fucking coding wizard. I don't know how he figured out how to do that, but he did. It literally does not make sense to me how you would do that, but he figured it out. What if you do it after that point? It would still just teleport you back to the 1st screen. Whee! Hard level right here. This is a hard one.
Hello, Mario.
What the fuck was that, mate? Mega Bonk update. Let's go. There we go. It's almost Christmas time. That's right. Thank you. I got a PB, I think Thursday night. Late Thursday night. Might be dead. Okay. You catch that? Good. Okay. Big time save on this one coming up. Look at that split, man. It's atrocious. Gross. Hurry! 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 The bar's coming! Bit through him? I'm gonna die. Dude, I don't remember that room. Who's clapping right now? Why are you clapping? We're not out yet.
Let's go!
There you go. That's much better. Alright, we gotta go back. Just gotta beat this room. And then get a room I actually know how to do. Okay, there we go. Please clap. I'll take it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, she went down. Rip. That was close. I'm not going for that. That's crazy talk, man. I'm not going for that one either. I'll go for this one. Hell yeah. Kinda hate that it makes you fucking go down instantly when you hit her, but I guess I do get it. Are we saving any time? Do I even look? That killed me. Looking literally killed me. This monitor's too big, man. I gotta turn my head so much to see everything else. To see the chat, to see the fucking, the splits. Whoops. I can't reach her. It's over, bro. You don't need to see any of that. I don't know. It's a shame. It's a darn shame. We had a good start.
Hold on to your
You were
butts.
still ahead. No, I wasn't. I was 50 seconds ahead, but I had just died in a fight that takes more than a minute. I was almost certainly behind. I was still ahead in the sense that it said minus on the splits, but I was no longer ahead after that. How long is the fight? Probably like a minute and a half. It's 12 hits. 12 hits, 6 phases. A lot of the phases you can't hit on the first cycle.
Hold on to your butts.
It's a long one. I'm always so torn in that Wendy fight between, like, I want to have this done as soon as possible because it's a speed run, and, like, some of the hits just being so insane to go for. They're, like, too insane to even go for. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Are you lying naked on the floor? Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's a song, AK. Is that not the lyric? That is the lyric, right? I'm all out of faith, this is how I feel. Something, 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 lying naked on the floor.
Huh?
There's no way I've been mishearing that for like 20 years. Something, something, something. There's a line in the middle there that I don't remember. My brother just got home and handed me a Powerball ticket. When I win $1 billion, I'll buy you a house. Appreciate that, man. And congratulations on your big Powerball win. What are you going to do with the rest of the money? One second, Raz. I think it's nugget time. You're just gonna give it all away? Damn, that's very kind of you. You gotta save a little for yourself. You should, build like a basketball court or something. Do a GrimCon full of what Grim loves. Mario and ladies of the night? Listen. Don't get a twist, man. There's only one lady for me. They can give as much as $1 billion? Wasn't there a jack?
Huh?
What the heck? Hello, Pudding. I think we're back. Ay, gay mañana vamos a Chichen Itza. What is Rudy saying? Can you finish your sentence? I don't know what I was in the middle of saying when I lagged out. Truly lucky to be having this Mexican Christmas adventure. It's blessed. Get yoked. Gruntiatus, hello. Please stop submitting that game. I already played it the other week. You missed it. But we did play through Get Yoked. Did a lot of squats. It was definitely an interesting game. I think it wasn't this last week. It was the week beforehand. I think it was the last game 2 weeks ago. I also want to see. It's a deck builder, man. It's one of my least favorite genres. I did get thoroughly yoked. I was running a chest and bicep build. And the game felt like really easy forever. Like I was like going into rounds having already acquired the amount of gains that I needed to win. And the hour mark was coming up, so I picked something that just like made the game way harder. It was like gains required, fucking up 30% or something. Just so I could like lose. Pick 3. A lot of pick 3s in it. I also had a strategy of I would sort of bank my first day by using cards that gave me more stamina or just more pulls on the second day, which I think was a pretty viable strategy for a while. But Get Yoked, man, it's kind of got some balancing issues. Like some cards, they just don't hold a lot of value when other cards are like a similar cost or like maybe one more. And they give you, like, double the gains, it will likely get balanced. I hope so. Rudy, enjoy your chicken pizza. Buffalo chicken pizza, barbecue chicken pizza. Pizza, white sauce, spinach, garlic, grilled chicken. One of my favorite combinations. Yummy in my tummy. Pickle pizza is underrated. I've never had a pickle pizza. Thanks for the 84 months, white sauce. You want to be Mayan ruins pyramids? You climbing the pyramids? That's kind of badass, dude. I don't think you're supposed to climb those, though. I saw a video of a guy climbing them, and everyone was yelling at him, calling him an asshole. I don't want that to be our Rudy. Rudy, don't climb the pyramids. Persevere! I know that's not directed at me. I'll allow it. This one time. Wow, I went out extremely far. Merry Christmas. Wednesday, we're going to be in the plane for 8 hours. We're cooked. And then I got to deal with the car. Yeah, it's going to be a whole thing. We said it was a problem for later Rudy, and later Rudy's coming home. He'll get it figured out, though. Tell you what, never gonna look at Jersey Mike's the same way. That's for sure. When am I moving? All my roommates moving out potentially within the next few months. And then I'm gonna be here till September. Is when my lease is up. Unless I find a really sweet deal and then how did I not hit that? And then I weasel my way out of this contract and go there. Right now, I will be the only one of my friends who lives in this area. Everyone's gonna be so far away. It's just me over here. There we go. That's fine, right? Yay. Didn't you move there for them? Yeah, but that was 5 years ago. Now they all have lives and wives and houses. The times are a-changing, AK. People are growing up. I'm still playing a children's game. I'm loving every second of it. Let's go, Mario. How's prison? I just got out, actually. See? Marvis? Fuck these bullets, man. Remove bullet bills from every hack. You're gonna force me to go for the one cycle now, and I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna want to reset again. Yep. Yup. Yup. You're gonna hit diff for sure. Could be fucking jumping out of my seat doing backflips. Thank God we have something to upload to YouTube. Holy shit. What's the damage? Okay, we just have to beat it right now, Ninja. We'll be fine. Tag the wall, wrap it around. I'm the only one that does it this way. Eat. Throw it up. Block. Make sure to eat the mole. Don't hit the... Don't get your face hit by the football. Eat one football there. Turn back. Eat that. Do a little juggling. Spring jump. Watch the Kaizo block. That was too early. Saved, though? Actually, that was perfect. Ignore the too early call. Because I had to run before I threw it. That was actually fine. We're a little behind. But it's not bad. Wow, I just noticed he changed it to wooden blocks, so you have a better idea that you need to rope glitch there. It used to just be the column. I missed the 43? Yeah. You're just in time for the sub 40. Are you? I don't know. This one's not had an excellent start. It has an okay start. Kind of a bad death we just took, though. That was pretty bad. But we don't die again here, so it's fine, right? Okay, we don't die again. Holy! Alright, we're fine. YouTube. Thanks, Marvis. What kind of times does the competition have? I have no idea. I think Revelug has probably a sub hour at this point. I keep forgetting to do Pengus strat, where you just hold jump. Right. Still got it. Are you the world record? As far as I know, yeah. But the world record doesn't matter. What matters is the sub 40, which we are currently on pace for. For now. Marvis. Shit. It's over. It's over, dude. What was that? Tiny bops. I'm so ass at this back shot, man. I hate this back shot. There we go. Or I hope we one-shot the second half. Okay, I hope we don't fucking kill ourselves. The run is already dead, dude. It's over. Too many deaths to a back shot. We're taking back shots here, Griff. That's a fat Yoshi. Oh. Oh. Fine, right? At least we're getting runs going. It's not like we've been stuck in level 1 forever. At least the runs are making it 7 levels in. All my shirts are dirty. I have none to wear, and I need to grocery shop. Hello, Tori. Have a good night, Britt. Turning in early. Oop. Sleep well. You're allowed to grocery shop with your shirt off? Do you have the confidence for that?
Hold on to your butts.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone shopping shirtless around here. I've lost weight, mate. So you have the confidence? How are the runs going? They're alright. Yet to finish one, but like they're got potential in the beginning, so. Wear a raincoat. I mean, you could just wear a dirty shirt and I'd make sure you're never in close proximity to anybody else. Self-checkout, you know? Just be your own little stink bomb. Social distancing, man. Just tell everyone 6 feet. Say 6 feet, it's for your own good. Trust me. And then they're gonna walk up to you and go, "That's just not real, mate. That's just not fucking..." Oh! And you're gonna be like, "I warned you." And then they're gonna sprint away. It's all relative. Please don't answer that question. 6 feet. Party like a rock. Party like a sloth rob. Party like a sloth. Party like a sloth rob. Totally, dude. Thanks, Ben. What's the OLED debate? I'm contesting that OLED does not look any better than my other monitor. I got an OLED monitor. It doesn't look any better than my other one. Totally Mario. Twice pipes, they have been coming for me ever since I came out with this opinion. They say, no, look at the blacks. You gotta look at the blacks. And I say, is that really worth a few extra $100? And they're like, yes? I don't know, man. Feels like when you just run out of stuff to upgrade on your PC, you get an OLED. Just for that, like, 1% increase in visual fidelity. You need your OLED glasses. Yeah, I got them turned off. Damn, Twice Pipes is freaking dead. Pegasus, hello. Good evening. How are you doing? Ugh. The what now? I just got here. You have an OLED monitor? OLED? Oof. Always so weird when you hit that side of the truck. In my free claiming of Hogwarts Legacy, I got sorted into Ravenclaw. You know, you've always struck me as a Ravenclaw. I'm a bit of a Ravenclaw myself. How does that work, by the way? Because I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy. Did they, like, have you answer a questionnaire, or is it just completely random? I assume it, like, asks you some things. Holy, how did I survive that? Do-do-do. Get grilled. Okay, that makes sense. Not holding jump. Yep. I let it go. Well, you just pick one. There's some annoying characters in Ravenclaw. I'm annoying too, so maybe I'll like them. Peg, you're not annoying. You're like the least annoying person I know. She's such a freaking pleasure to talk to. Got put in Ravenclaw and instantly had some nerd run his mouth on me. Grim, you're Hufflepuff. Nah, dude, I took the Pottermore quiz. I got put in Ravenclaw.
Hold on to your butts.
I'm Ravenclaw boy. And my Patronus is a stag or something? I don't remember. There's like 80 different horses you can get, and I got one of them. It's like 80 different horses and then like 5 other cool animals. Damn it, well, Hufflepuff would do that? Nah, dude, Pottermore's the official Harry Potter universe. Go boot it up, see where you get sorted. You want out of Ravenborn? Sky High, you kind of give me Slytherin vibes, dude.
Hold on to your butts.
Patronus is Mario riding Yoshi. Dude, I feel like that's what mine should have been. So cool. Receive the bonus reward upon startup. You got a black hippogriff. Damn, you just get a free hippogriff. It's kind of crazy. Sky High feels Hufflepuff coded. I feel like he's like a mix of Hufflepuff and Slytherin, but there's no like in-between house. Australians automatically sorted into Slytherin. Yeah, there you go. If you could cast Crushio on one viewer, no repercussions, who would it be? Let me Google what that spell does real quick. You must truly intend to inflict pain on whoever you crucio. You give them torturous, unforgiving curse, causing excruciating pain, famously seen in Hogwarts Legacy. It's a forbidden spell. I can't cast that on any of you. That's horrible. It's allowed. What brand of OLED did you get? I got a
Hold on to your
Samsung.
butts.
Yeah, it's super cool that they gave it away on Epic. It's in my library on Epic with 100 other games that I may never touch. We'll see. I did have Hogwarts Legacy on my last 24-hour marathon schedule. We just kind of never got to it. Maybe next time. Dude, when I think about playing Hogwarts Legacy, like, I smile and I'm like, you know, that's pretty fun. The idea of playing it makes me feel good. No, Peg. It's not the second time it's been offered. It's just, it's on, Xbox Game Pass right now. So that's where I had it downloaded. But I technically didn't own it there, because it's a subscription service. But now I do own it. Now I do own it, and I will own every game they give away on Epic during their Christmas giving of games, because they just love to give away games for free. What's for dinner? What to order from DoorDash? I'm kind of Cedric Diggory coded. I kind of feel like I'm Harry Potter, man. Not to like make myself out to be the main character, but I kind of feel like Harry Potter. And you're like, you should get some sort of pasta-based dish. Actually, it snowed today. You should get like a soup or a chili if you can, or just something with some spice in it. To warm the soul. There you go. Which character am I from Harry Potter? Moaning Myrtle. Draco is lacking with the wide head. All right, that's an attack. Nice. That rock jump is the hardest part of this section. I love when I hit it. Might be a Hermione. I could see it. Loves insects, kind of a stickler for the rules. He fits the bill. I think he has red hair? I've seen Sky High. Is he a redhead? 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay? Apparently not. I missed my Yoshi. My facial hair is ginger, but my hair is brown-black. Okay, so I'm fine. I'm fine. You added him as a ginger. There's nothing wrong with being a ginger, alright? Your message failed to send. What did you try saying? Actually, doesn't even show up for me. Squad up. What are we squatting up for?
Hold on to your butts.
Sky High is beautiful and single. Yeah, if you are in Australia or just interested in Australians, his DMs are open. My plant. My safety plant. Complete silence. Alright, moving on. Sky High, I tried, man. I'm not a good wingman. Maybe I should have gassed you up a little more. But anyway, I really appreciated it when my car broke down the other day and you were able to swing by in your Lambo. Scoop me up. That was really kind. Really, I missed. Feeding my hot goth babe apple pie like an aeroplane. Hi, Pixels. Alright, that's game over for Sky High. I can't help him.
Hold on to your butts.
Let's get a good run going, huh? Woodstock 99. It's been a bit. Dropping a round of Arc Raiders after the reset. It's been a minute since we streamed some Arc Raiders. Man, I love those little interactions we get into. Always seem to run into the strangest characters when I'm streaming, which is the best. The thing about Arc Raiders is, like, if you're streaming it and you're not doing, like, PvP, like, the content is just the people you meet. But if you don't meet anyone interesting, it's probably just really boring to watch. Did you end up getting paid for that? For Arc Raiders? No. You're thinking of Marvel Rivals. Which I'm not sure The next time we do a sponsored segment, there's like 3 individuals that I'm gonna have to preemptively time out for like 2 hours. At least 3 individuals. I just gotta be mindful of that. Did I make the cut? It's to be determined. Am I one of them? Fuck. Blush boy. Alright, let's make it like 8 individuals. Why does it sound like you're playing it underwater? Ark Raider. I don't know, Noah's Ark? When I think of Ark, I think of like an electrical current.
Hold on to your butt.
I don't really think of water. Oh, it sounds like you're underwater? I mean, it doesn't sound like that to me. I play with headphones on, though. Maybe it sounds different on speakers. My PC didn't fancy that. Nobody fancied that, man. I think Twitch has to rethink their strategy with sponsorships. Like, maybe all the borders and such, maybe that's a little too much, you know? It's too much for some people. They get overstimulated, like, they can't handle it. I get it. Yeah, how many of you, installed Marvel Rivals after that? What's up, Sins? Pie Shark sounds delicious. I stopped to read. Why play when watch? True. I do think Marvel Rivals is fun, but man, I hadn't played that game in a few seasons. And so I don't know. I was playing it like not a lot before, but I was playing it. So maybe my brain was wired differently at the time. But like playing it now, there's so much happening on the screen. Your brain just has to like be in overclocked mode all the time to play that game. There's just so much shit going on. There's like 8 flying characters. All of them have like skill shots that are, you know, choreographed with like a laser beam. So there's just like lights everywhere. There's big AoE bubbles everywhere. Characters are shouting dialogue like every other second. It's flashing lights, characters moving at 8,000 light years per second. I was like, dude, this is the future of gaming. Oh, also, yeah, before I even did the sponsored segment, which might answer your question, they automatically turned on my auto mod to level 3. They were like, to do a sponsored segment, you gotta improve auto mod to level 3. Just because, like, I don't know, they don't want anything even remotely bad being said. Level 4 is the max. Level 4 is the max. We normally have it on level 1, I think, which is the lowest. What even changes? I couldn't tell you exactly. Woo! Good muncher. Level 4 is hilariously strict. Probably like Peg, you know how sometimes we message on TikTok and like it'll block one of her messages and I'll be like, damn, what did she say? And then I click on it and then she just says like, man, I hate this video. But that's like enough. Just saying like you hate something and they're like, whoa! You can't fucking say that. It's like, damn, dude. What, you can't have an opinion? It feels like it's on level 4 sometimes, but then other times, I don't know. I feel like I say some things and I'm like... Yeah, and they're also like, you should report this person. That's my favorite part. You should report this person right now, because they're saying some heinous shit. And then I'm like, what are they saying? Show the message. And then it's like the most inoffensive message ever. Why are they trying to turn us on each other? 3, 4. Damn, a death in level 2? We really running with this? You met me at a very Chinese time in my life. $20 seconds. Goodness. Alright, we cannot die in here. It's not allowed. No! How long you been rocking the mullet? A couple months now. I didn't get it styled as a mullet. That's just kind of how it's growing out. I get a natural curl at the back. And I haven't been to get my hair chopped in a minute. You tie your hair up. No. Damn, I guess I gotta get my hair cut before I go to Florida, though. Because required photographs for Christmas. Required photographs for Christmas. Look nice with a bun. Thanks. You ever think about getting the Padme? Never mind. Back in the negative 20s this week. It's freaking cold, dude. Hey, it was cold enough to drop a few inches of sleep today for us. That was kind of neat. Was that not 4? Grim, do you have a suspended driver's license? No, I'm a great driver. Never been in a wreck. I'm extremely vigilant on the road. Because my anxiety is telling me at all times when somebody wants to crash into me. And they do. The way some of these people drive, I swear to God, they do want to crash into you. But you have a mullet. Is this a Joe Dirt reference? By the way, you have a mullet. Yes. I'm confused. Is there like some sort of stereotype that people with mullets can't drive? I've never heard this before. It's actually pronounced Dirte. It's French. You backed into someone in the drive-thru at McDonald's. I don't think I've ever done that. When I was in high school, we were in the Burger King drive-thru. I wasn't the one driving. It was my friend Jay. And I don't know why, but I'm trying to remember the reason. But his car would roll, it would like shut off and start rolling backwards. And I remember that happened to us in the Burger King drive-thru once. We had like 3 people backing up so he wouldn't bump them. McFlurry. Yeah, and I bet they won't next time. What's up, Knives Out, Catch the Mouse 2137 on YouTube? How you doing? What happened to the nuggets? I ate them. That's what happened to them. They're slowly being digested in my stomach. Oh, to be a chicken McNugget digesting in the belly of a great beast. I'm good now that I'm not dodging the Highway Reaper left and right. People get real dumb in cars in December. We were just talking about that, actually. I know, they do, right? To Wild Grim, I'm still hungry. What have you eaten today? You should have a Pop-Tart sandwich. Nashville chicken truck? Shit, really? Holy shit! I gotta stop looking at the chat, man. How did I survive that? For the health of the runs, I gotta read a little less. I did a 26-hour drive when I moved from Florida to New Jersey, and I don't think I've ever been more stressed out by other drivers. People on the highway, they don't give a shit whether they live or die. That's what it seems like. Hold! Two blocked. Pudding, thank you for the gift sub to Nice Worse. That's very nice of you. Thank you. What do you put in a Pop-Tart sandwich? You choose 2 Pop-Tarts that you like. Whatever flavor. I would recommend something not chocolate, though. You probably want to go with, like, strawberry or some kind of fruit. And you put peanut butter in the middle. I mean, I guess chocolate would work. Chocolate peanut butter combo. Do-do-do. I would recommend 2 of the same kind, but I guess you can do 2 different kinds. If you want to get a little crazy. But typically when you open a packet of Pop-Tarts, there's like 2 in there. It's like 2 Pop-Tarts per packet. So it's just easier to do it that way, unless you don't mind like putting, well, either making 2 sandwiches or putting one of them back, but then it might get a little, you know, stale or whatever. Yeah, this is a 2 fireball hack. 2 fireballs. 1 wild berry, 1 s'mores. Marvis, you're crazy, man. Thank you, Fire. And thank you, Knives. Let's get it rolling here. Pablo's level. Nice, nice. Woo! What's up, Tubbs? Yeah, I got an OLED. I'm playing on it right now. Right now, actually. Good Pablo. Very good Pablo. Pablo normally goes terribly. Evidently, OLED has the lowest possible latency. So for Mario World, that means we are playing with imperceptible lag, right? All of my inputs are true and quick. Why the double bounce on the explosion? It's just safer to do it that way. Safety. Safety over speed, because it's the very end, and I would just rather not die. I'd say that's a major selling point. Listen, I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm not even saying that my old monitor had like a lot of latency. I already felt like it was pretty damn good. I don't really notice a difference between this monitor and my old one. That's what I've been saying though, but they're trying to crucify me for having this opinion. I got a 27-inch QD OLED from Samsung. $180 Hz. I could have spent another $100 and got another, what is it, 80 Hz, but ooh. Ooh. That was my first death, by the way. It was a damn good start, but we lost it. Fucking saved. Oh no. Oh no. But you saved it and everything. But you saved it. That was the chosen one. That was the chosen run. Tombstone lore. Oh, no. Oh, it's alright, though. How many Maras will you find laying at the bottom of these pits? I don't like to think about it. Thank you, thank you. Fuck. It's fine. Oh, brother. Fine, man. We got time to save in this level. We got time to save in this level. Don't worry about it. Room 5, hands off. Okay. What? You can hit that? I didn't even know you could hit that, to be completely honest. I don't think I've ever hit that in all of my Dram 1 speedrunning, ever. I don't think I've hit that. I must have done the latest jump possible. Oh my god. Well, we're not saving time here. Oh, we're not saving time here. We are back to 0. Damn, we had such a good start. Just give me the dolphins, man. Every time I get to room 5, just give me the damn dolphins. Room 5? Dolphins? No. This one's not bad, though. Alright. It allows you to do the impossible. So I hear. Oh, if we get a good Wendy, we'll save like a minute, maybe. Alright, we're not saving like a minute. Maybe we'll save 30 seconds. Come on, dude. Alright, maybe we won't lose time. Alright, maybe we won't lose too much time. We have 2 attacks left. Got this one and the platforms. Alright, we didn't lose too much time. But that was not good. That was not good. It's still ahead. It's fine. We got a couple minutes to save in here. Because I don't know what happened on this level. This is like one of my best stages. But not the last time I played it. It's not dog shit. This run's still alive. It's got sub 40 potential. And remember, that's all we're looking for. It doesn't matter where the scrapes, the bruises are. None of that matters. All that matters is that it's sub 40. Mario. Good door. $14. Oh, you didn't count. Oh, I didn't count, I guess. It's fine. We can still save time in this level. I died here quite a bit before. What the? Uh-oh. I swear this never happens. I swear this never happens. What's happening to me? What's up, Sev? I swear this never happens. Okay, please stop missing this. There you go. I was waiting too long. Why was I waiting so long? We'll still save some time. I mean... that is a classic GDQ trope. Oh, that one's never happened before. It's true though, man. You always have like deaths you never experience, like doing hundreds of runs. They just come out of nowhere sometimes. Isn't it kind of nuts that that can happen? Play a game for like hundreds and hundreds of hours, dying all sorts of ways. Whoops. That's never happened before either. Haven't you never been to GDQ? I was a commentator at GDQ once. I wasn't physically present. What the fuck? Alright, well, we really gotta cook here. This is kind of cringe. He mentioned it in his clear video. Did I never been to GDQ? I've never been to GDQ. Confirmed. I think it's too late to go at this point. I feel like peak GDQ going was like 2019 and 2020. Not that I like, I'm one of those people who's like, oh, it's not the same event. I feel like everyone's been there at this point. Like, I don't think the whole Mario gang is going. We gotta reset, man. It's dead. Run's dead. Yeah, Revelux said he's submitting Dram 3. Oof. So. It's over. Great start on that last one. Fantastic start. Oh, the best start we've ever had. Not a single death until the P-switch level. Not a one. It's not you, Tubbs. It's not you. It's me. It's me. We built it once, we can build it again. Whoa! They'll throw beans on him. I hope not, man. Has anyone ever thrown food at you? I've been a part of a couple food fights. When I was really young, I went to this event at a youth center. It was some religious thing. I don't really remember what the whole deal was because I was only like 7 or 8. And at the end of it, they had it wasn't like a food fight. You were like throwing slime at each other. This whole building was covered in slime. I don't remember what it actually was. It was fun as hell, though. And I've also been part of a regular standard food fight in middle school. Everyone just started throwing their lunch. I thought that only happened in movies, and then it happened in real life. Turns out all it takes is one person. Just one person throws their food, and suddenly everyone is. Damn. I guess we're going back to level 1. Never. No, you're not wasting your pizza.
Hold on to your butt.
Absolutely not. And when I say that it was goo, Tubzilla, I mean it was like this translucent, like sort of blue-colored. Like it wasn't very viscous. It was sort of like almost a solid, but it was like goo-like. I don't know what the heck it was. Like, it had a wiggle to it. It had a bit of a wiggle to it. Like, if it was on the ground and you, like, poked it, it would, like, wiggle. And it was kind of slippery. Was your religion ghost busting? No. I had some fun that day. I thought it was pretty fun, and my parents were like, would you go back there? And I was like, no. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about this goo war I got in when I was like 8 years old at the religious center. Or at the religious youth center. Back in my heyday when I was still praying to God. They were the religious goo wars. We were throwing goo on the fucking heretics and the blasphemers.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
Muncher Man.
GL on the runs, your holiness, da willed sweet baby angel.
Muncher Man, thank you for the 11 months. Good to see you. Was this center on an island off the coast of Florida? No, this was oh, I can't say the name of the town. It was on the Gulf of Mexico. And I think it was Catholic, but I am not Catholic. I think they were trying to make me Catholic, but not even like a good goo fight. Like, I wasn't having it. Doo-doo-doo. It was Diddy's goo party. Got Diddy on the squad? But not anymore. I had no idea what he was up to, I swear. Do not condone it. Rambo, when are we getting Escape Simulator 2 running? Now that we both have it. Also, Outlast Trials has a winter update. There's a new enemy. And new missions. Close one. Holy shit, I'm alive. 1, 2. The 50-gallon drum. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what it was now. That goo could have been anything. Could it have been like... It couldn't be like people, could it?
Hold on to your butts.
How was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about video games, but I don't remember now. Oh yeah, this weekend. Yeah, I was busy this weekend. I had a commitment that I had to commitment to. Could have carried Grim. I don't know if you were watching the stream when we did the Marvel Rivals sponsored segment, Corvus, but I was kind of owning. I think we won almost every single game we played, and I don't want to say that I'm the reason, but I did get MVP a couple times. So... You're playing bots. No, I was in quick play, and some of those people were pretty sweaty.
Hold on to your butts.
Some sweats in there, dude. Go ahead and make this a no reset. Why do a no reset when you could just do a run that's the sub 40? Marvel Rivals. Oh, God. I love Marvel Rivals. Unless they don't pay me, then I'm gonna say that game's not good. 3 minutes up on Wendy. I haven't had a single good Wendy fight in like 2 weeks. So it's not like that surprising that I lose it there. It's just that Wendy fight. You either have like extreme patience and just bleed time away waiting for the perfect hit, or you take some risky hits. I think we had like 600 viewers when we played Marvel Rivals. If it was always like that, you know, we might be full-time Marvel. But it's not, so we get Mario instead. Do I crack a can of sludge and battle Blender all night? You got work tomorrow? How's the donut looking in Blender? The brownies weren't quite done, so I went to put them back in the oven. They slipped out of my hand and I got brownie goo in the bottom of the oven. That is a nightmare. If you keep the oven going though, you can bake that goo, and then you just got oven brownies. You know what I'm saying? Fabio, thank you for the raid. 2 deaths there is what even happened. Thank you very much for the raid. I was your stream.
Hold on to your butts.
Hello. We are playing Mario Super Dram World 3, grinding for something. Something that might not come. We'll see. 2 donuts.
Hold on to your butts.
2 donuts. Hold on to your bottoms. Hold on to your bottoms again. What's the best Digimon? Rainamon.
Hold on to your butts.
Wife's getting suspicious. You should make her watch Jurassic Park. And then she'll start saying it too. Venusmon. You like Venusmon, Corvus? Toy Agumon's pretty cool. He's like a little Lego guy. I like all of Rainamon's Digivolutions. Tsukuyamon is really cool. We were talking about this last night. I like Pikachu. Yeah, I like Pikachu too. But like Digimon, like they bred a lot of furries with Digimon because they're like, all right, here's this Digimon and it's like a little dog, and it's like, okay, and now it's a wolf, okay, and now it's a sexy angel woman, like from out of left field. That's like so many Digivolutions. It's just like the final evolution. They're like, yeah, it was actually like a hot babe the whole time. And you start to build those associations, you know? You like look at Renamon, the fox, and you're like, I know that she turns into like a hot pharaoh babe. They were indoctrinating kids into furry culture. What the hell is that? What did you just post? Jail. I can only see the bottom of that. You shared it in the Discord last night. Oh, okay. Oh, is it the goth raid I'm on? Yeah, there's like a running gag. I don't know why Ant New York keeps like posting like just randomly. He'll just be like, "Yo, here's Goth Peach. Here's Goth Samus." Like, I don't know where he's at on the internet. But I looked up Rainamon and I was like, look, there's Goth Rainamon. So I posted it and I tagged him because that's what he's been doing. Yeah, the DeviantArt special. Very devious. There you go. Why'd they do Pikachu like that? What did they do to Pikachu? What do you mean? You know. Maybe I don't want to know. Nice. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a testament to how good this run is getting that I die like one time and I'm like, that's it, we gotta reset. 26 deaths in the current PB, which is still a lot. But like dying early on, I'm like, man, we could just have that not be a death by resetting. Grim doesn't know what brazzers is. I know what a brazier is. Like a bra. One block. Damn, Grim's getting huge. 250 viewers. Chrissy, we need more. Chrissy. We need more. We need at least 500. Stocks up. Okay. Yay. Full-time Marvel Rivals. I mean, it's not just full-time Rivals, right? It's like full-time... whatever the generic shooter is that everyone's playing. Can't wait till Deadlock is in that rotation. 'Cause I actually like that game. And I think it's pretty good. And I think the developers care. I love you, Valve. Nice. Dude, I thought there would be like some sort of big reveal at the Game Awards, like Half-Life 3 or just like something really big, and we got High Guard. I totally thrown a loop, man. We got High Guard from some people who worked on Apex Legends. Oh, that's our big reveal. Okay. High Guard, huh? Mega Man, baby. Yeah, new Mega Man. That was kind of pog. Still no Elder Scrolls news. Yeah, the new KOTOR sequel was pretty big. New Divinity. Like, there was new Control. Like, there were so many huge games, and they ended on High Guard. I don't know, man. It's just weird. Football to the face. The Divinity trailer was fucking insane. I honestly can't believe they showed all that, man. It's really intense for a lot of people. Early? Perfect. You'll be excited for Divinity 3? I think you should be. High Guard equals Overwatch. I saw that people were like, yeah, it's just synonymous for the name. So many big games. I thought it was a really good show overall. Some stuff to be excited about is nice. It's gonna come out before Elder Scrolls and GTA 6. We didn't get any GTA news, but I guess we already know when it's coming out, so it's not really anything to say there. Haven't heard a damn thing about Elder Scrolls in forever. I swear, I saw the reveal for that like 8 years ago. pretty good. Are they still making stuff for Starfield? Dude, Starfield is not good. I really wanted to like that game. It's just so... Like, it's crazy you can make a level... Not a level. Sorry, it's not Mario. Make a game that's like... It's in space. Like, it is in space. Which just, you have... There's so much creative room there, and they just chose to not be creative at all. Doo-doo-doo. How'd they do that? I have no idea. I did enjoy some of the side quests in Starfield, but like the main story was kind of whatever, and I don't know. Whoop. Yeah, I thought that game was going to be massive. But I always use this example of like I went to a nightclub in the game and there's like 3 NPCs in there and they're all just standing around. And I was like, man, this is... I feel like an epic space party. Like, where are all the hot alien babes on stripper poles, dude? This game could have been goated. It's just like 3 dudes standing around and they're like, what are you doing in here? It's a nightclub. What do you mean, what am I doing in here? I'm here to fucking party. Where's the party? I almost died there. What? I can't believe I made it, but my Switch didn't. This is definitely a bit of a time loss, hey? Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, you know. It is what it is. We can make it back in the next level. Ratio in that nightclub sounds whack. Yeah, it's just like 2 dudes sitting in chairs staring at nothing. That, I mean, if you make a game set in space, like, straight up, you gotta have aliens. Especially if it's got the same scale that Starfield does. Like, it's just baffling that they're like, we're not gonna do, like, any alien races. Holy. Jesus. Room 5, hands off the controller. Okay. Damn, I get this one a lot. Do 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 do. I probably could have hit her there. Definitely not there. And probably there, but I'm not going to go for it. We're playing it safe. Nope. Nope. Yes. That was, oh my god. That was the last hit, so everything despawns. Everything despawns in the last hit, including the bat that I was gonna fucking bounce off of. Didn't know that was the end. Fuck me, I guess. It's about to be the first time I ever one-shot this level, and I got absolutely robbed. Oofies. Oof cha-cha. See, not, watch, when you do this normally, the bats stay. The bats stay when you do it normally. Annoying. John, where's the fish? Oh my god. What's up, Ion? When Wendy's on the top, the fish takes longer to spawn for some reason. Still ahead. Good time to save on this next one. See how many characters are in Rivals now? Yeah, there's a lot. Because they release a new character like every single month, right? I wonder how long they'll keep that model up. At some point, it's like, there's too many characters, right? I think that's the hardest barrier of entry for a lot of games of that nature. And like other genres too, like Dota and stuff. It's just there's so many characters and you need to know what they all do. Like you have to know. You can't go into a fight against somebody not knowing what they do to you. You're probably gonna lose if that happens. Whee! There you go. Is that League's whole thing? Yeah, there's like 1 billion characters. I don't know how you can start playing that game now. It's just too much to learn. Same thing with Dota. The roster's gotten huge. It's cool for older players to like get new content, but then how do you get new people to play? $14. You were clean for months. Oh yeah, they paid me to do it. I'm not gonna play it again unless they want to do that again. NetEase, do you want to keep it going? This could be a beautiful relationship we have together. All I want is more money and a free Jeff skin. The business one. He looks really cute. Oh, they paid you? Yeah, I didn't just boot up Marvel Rivals. Play Marvel Rivals. I might on Friday if Sizzle's Marble gets rolled. Dude, I keep not dying to this shell. Keeps just going through my head. Is it objectively bad if it's got like 150,000 concurrent players? I feel like that's not possible. If you roll my marble and it doesn't get vetoed, I'll give you $100. Okay, deal. And Sizzle, the new NetEase ambassador. Are we losing all the time we just saved here? Man, this section is rough, dude. A lot of hard tricks. Oh, great. Time's ticking away. Dude. Well, now, not only did we lose all the time we had saved, we're probably going to be like a minute behind if we even beat this level. So looking at the splits right now, we're going to be a minute behind. Fuck that section, dude. Tier 3 accumulates points faster? Yes. I don't know how much faster. Typing goated run when you reset. Peg, the run was dead. It can't be goated. Just always something, all goats to me. Always something going wrong in this section. Whoop. She's secretly a shit poster? Nah, I think she's 100% genuine. Point. Got it. Oh shit, when you can dismount Yoshi with the shoulder button in this game, which is also my save state button. I can't actually save state when I'm on Yoshi. Last time I had instant ramen. A few years ago now, it's been a while. Damn, dude, this part is so hard. Doo-doo-doo, carbonara. I think the last time I had Insta Ramen, it was called Nishim. Whoop. Still full price. They have a $30 DLC. Yeah, man, they gotta make that money. There we go. For some reason, I could not kill myself with that shell. You know what I mean? All right. Might as well be eating carbonara on the sun. I realized the other day that I played No Man's Sky when it was an alpha or beta, and it's a completely different thing now. Yeah, didn't they just win the Labor of Love award? Because that game has been getting like constant updates, and people love it now. People are loving it. Which is cool. Oh, it's very cool. Let's take a mental break real quick. Video games, huh? What else we got here? Bulldog. Let me see if this was actually the kind that I had. Nishin Ramen? Is what it's called? No. I had... Shin ramen. Right, it's right here. Shin ramen. I bought like a bunch of these. I think this is really good. I like it too. Nongshim. Very good. Very spicy. I only usually use half of the spice packet. Because it hits me a little hard. So I like to go light on the spice. We go way back. I like the Shin Black better. They're both pretty good. But I haven't had it in a while. I would order like a big box of it from Amazon. Hold on. Bulldog will knock you on your ass. That's probably not for me then. I like a spicy ramen. It's nice. But not too spicy. A tier list of all Mario games. Jesus Christ. Never played. Let's just get the never playeds out of the way. God, there's so many. Donkey Kong, D tier. The Classic, A. Lost Levels, S. Mario 2, A. Mario Bros. 3, S. Super Mario Land, S. Super Mario World, S. Mario Paint, B. Super Mario Kart, B. Super Mario Land 2, The 6 Golden Coins, S. Super Mario All-Stars, S. Mario All-Stars on the Game Boy. Actually, I don't think I played this one. Donkey Kong on the Game Boy. This is Donkey Kong 94, right? S. Mario Tennis on the Virtual Boy. Nope. 64. S tier. Mario Kart 64. S tier. Mario Party 3. S tier. Mario Bros. Deluxe. Mario Golf. Oh, I've played Mario Golf. C. Mario Golf on the Game Boy I haven't played. Mario Party 2. S. Mario Tennis. B. Paper Mario. Never played it. Never played this. Wait, no, this is Mario Party 3. This is Mario Party 1. He's just hitting a 3 block. We'll put that one in A. Put that one in A. Super Mario Advance. Nope. 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 Sunshine. S tier. Never played Mario Party 4. Never played this on the Advance. Nope. Never played Double Dash. Nope. 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 I played Strikers recently for like 10 minutes. B tier. Nope. 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 Mario Party 8. I did play this one. D tier. Never played Galaxy. Never played this. Never played Mario Kart Wii. Never played Sluggers. Never played this. Never played this. Or this. I did play this. Like C tier. Nope. Nope. Super Mario All-Stars. But this is like a newer one, right? Nope. Mario 3D Land. C tier. Mario Kart 7. Did I drop that? C tier. Mario Party 9. I don't think I played that one. Mario Brothers U. Dream Team, Super Mario 3D World, which I thought I already rated, but I guess not. No, Mario Kart 8, like a B. Mario, Super Mario Maker. I have played this. I'll put it in a B, I guess. Tennis. Never played the 3DS version. Never played Super Mario Run. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Dude, it's the same game, man. Come on. Never played Rabbids, Mario and Luigi, Odyssey, S tier. Never played this. Nope. 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 I did play Maker 2 briefly. It's an improvement over the first one for sure. Nope. No, no, no. How many free... Oh, this is the Bowser's Fury one. Played Wonder, A tier. Never played RPG. Didn't play the remake. Didn't play Jamboree. Haven't played World. Alright. Man, there's a lot of Mario games I haven't played. Why are there so many Mario games? You mixed up Maker 2 and Maker Wii. Super Mario Brothers Wii. Wait, what? or Super Mario RPG is really boring, is it? But it's Mario. Mario Kart Wii is in B tier. Instead of Maker 2. Where'd Maker 2 land? Oh, here it is. Alright, there we go. So those are all the Mario games I have played. What should I play the most? Yeah, what isn't ranked here that should go in S tier? Galaxy. Sunshine and S. I'm gonna say it, man. The people who don't like Sunshine are just bad at platformers. Sunshine is not that bad. Beerman, thank you for the raid, by the way. I hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. Gotta do this for ROM hacks. What about a new series where we go and play every single hack and then rank them? Some sort of like marathon of Kaizo. It'll take a whole week. Well, yeah, we got time to fill.
Hold on to your butts.
Oh, well, it's an ongoing tier list. Woohoo! Yeah, we did 1,000 levels in 100 hours is what it was, right? $2D Dark Fates. Boink. Do 2,000. 2,000 levels in 200 hours. All random hacks. I think that was pretty fun, and it gave us something to do. People seemed moderately hyped up about it. been a couple years. We could just do it again. $2,000 levels, 200 hours. Jesus. I'm looking to the left is insane. Don't worry, I'm gonna switch my monitors after this stream. I can't do that while I'm live. I'll move Mario back over here, and I'll just get used to playing first-person shooters and moving my like mouse and keyboard over. Christmas tree. Merry Crimbus. It's not fine. Listen, I know you don't take streaming seriously, but I do. It matters. People are clicking away as we speak. Do you participate in the Mario Ninja? No, what the heck is that? Is that like a competition? I've never even heard of that. We are not clicking away. Soccer Chick, thank you for not clicking away. Has Rengoku ever won? Yeah, it's won like 3 separate times. It's the race, man. The Mario Ninjas? No, I've never heard of it. I'm a little detached from the Mario community as a whole. I just play Mario. I didn't know we had ninja tournaments going on. Every once in a while I get invited to do a tournament. They had the Kaizo Cup a couple years ago. It's a Mario Maker thing. Oh. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. I don't really play Mario Maker. Dude, if they announce Mario Maker 3, though, we might be up in that. I know we said that about Mario 2 was a joke, and then I didn't play any Mario Maker 2. We might actually be up on Mario Maker 3. I think it's time. Time to make our Marios. It's a German race. I mean, so was the Kaizo Cup. Well, I mean, it wasn't German per se. But it was run by the Germans. Ding-ding-ding. Cool. 6-7. Around the back, now walk it back. Up in heaven, 6-7. Down low, too slow. Gotcha. Whoops. Did Dram55 stream Maker too? The last thing I ever saw him stream was Fortnite. And he's like, yeah, I don't really play a lot of games anymore. And then he left forever. Fortnite was his swan song. Doo-doo-doo. He hosted Marb. That had to have been like years ago. Instead of a couple-hour live session of ROM hack races with a single clear, the Ninja format was like a full week to optimize your time. Well, that's kind of interesting. So it's just like a collection of levels that you're just running all week, trying to see how well you can do by the end of the week, instead of just like one winner-takes-all race. Are you like free to grind it as much as you want, or is there like a limited amount of time? Because I feel like if you're someone who's like playing it 10 hours a day, and there's like just someone logging on to do like an hour, I don't know why I looked away there. That got me killed. Just grind as much as you want. Damn, you can have a bit of an advantage.
Hold on to your butts.
If you just sit down and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna bang this out. It's like one level at a... Oh, so it's like one level a day or something? That's an interesting format. It must come down to like the milliseconds, right? It's one level for the whole week. I'm getting so confused. One level? Like a 60-second section? So it does probably just come down to the milliseconds. All right, it makes a little less sense to me now. Comes down to the small optimizations. That's kind of hellish. Want to socialize your strats? I mean, even people take them. They gotta like execute them milliseconds better than you do. And you got all week, so I don't know. Jesus. Okay. to Wild Grimm's Kaizo Circuit. I pick my 7 favorite hacks. Every single day you have 8 hours to get the best time possible. Best combined total time at the end of the week. Nice. That was extremely janky, but it works. Alright, good Yoshi ladder, hey? If you're familiar with Lamb the Ratio, Germ Dove, or Chambo, they participate. I've heard of all of those people. I was talking to Griff the other night. And we were just kind of like seeing what comes up when we like Google people's names. And of course I Googled myself. And I must be closely related to Germ Dove or something, because one of the searches, it was like the top search when I looked up the Wild Grim. They're like, people also look for Germ Dove. I was like, damn, we're linked. We're linked. I don't think I really know them at all, but we're linked, man. Googling myself right now. There you go. Jesus. This is not good. I saw Calco online yesterday. He was playing he was doing a first playthrough of this. Please lock in. Please lock in. We gotta get another run started. Lock in. Locking in. Meow. Alright. I've zeroed in. Loading inputs.exe. Nice. Yeah, target annualized? Wait, what? I've got them in my sights. Holy shit! Gaming. All right, good recovery there. Steam is telling me I should play Dark Souls 2 and 3 because I played Claire Obscure. Yeah, I don't know that those games are too similar, but Dark Souls is really good. Well, I guess because it's also an RPG. Whee! Nice single bullet cycle, Yoshi. Let's do it, friend. Pablo. Shit. No, dude, not like this. That's such a dumb death. Not like this. Pablo, why, Pablo? We're still in this. We're still in it, all right? It's gotta be the hardest hack in a long time. It's definitely hard, yeah. You do one football eat. The worst part is when he doesn't eat any footballs and it just like smashes into your forehead. Oh. I like green better than blue. Can you fix the splits? One green split order coming right up. Give me 1 minute and 12 seconds. Give me 1 minute and 29 seconds. Give me 2 minutes. What's up, Doge? It's all falling apart, man. White smoke, we gotta reset, dude. What happened? What happened?
Hold on to your butts.
That was a bit of rope drank, because, I saw him grab the rope and he just fell off. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Like, he does the I'm on the rope animation and then he just lets go. It's weird. called Butterfingers. Yeah, but Mario's not supposed to have Butterfingers. He doesn't slip off ropes. The only way to get off a rope is to jump off it. You can't just, like, go left or right off a rope. It's not how it works. Just a rope issue. Just a quick rope issue. It's alright, we can fix it. I'm worried about Rudy. He's been in the shower for a long time now. He did say he'd be RB shower like 2.5 hours ago. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he's still in there. He's just having a really good time. He might be jorking it. No, it doesn't take that long. I think he fell into the shower. I mean, I hope he's in the shower. Listen, we cannot start out the world record run, which is this run right here, with some banter about how Rudy is jacking off in the shower. We just can't have that. It's just gonna go on YouTube forever. It's gonna be here 20 years from now. Thank you for the shout out to your boy Rudy. You gonna stop him? No, I'm not gonna stop him. He can do what he wants. There you go, white smoke, green split. By 0.2 seconds. Order up. Your run is cooked to perfection, sir. Anything else I can get for you? It's 3F outside right now. Dude, that's cold. It's 19F here. The Mega Bonk update been pretty fun. What do they update? I never played Mega Bonk. I have seen quite a bit of it. Yay. New items, new map, new character. They're rolling out the content. I'm assuming all for free. As a, you know, a good developer likes to drop every once in a while. Dude, when are we getting that Bolantro update, man? Been waiting forever for that Bolantro update. I think he said like Q1 2025. We're about to be in 2026. Oh man. Stupid disco shell. Grim, there's no N in Bolantro. What are you talking about? Jesus. Don't make me go back to level 1. It's looking like level 1 again, dude. Bolantro. It's level 1 again. It's level 1 again. Bolantro, a mowing-based card game. That could actually work. Like, I bet people would buy that. I bet people would buy that. Someone on my Steam friends list just launched Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I've heard of that, yeah. It is a real game. I'm gonna take a shower. Stinky gamer. Tonight, hey, Rudy's back. Tonight, someone offered me cocaine casually while I was having a coffee at a restaurant. LOL. So, Rudy, you did the cocaine? For some people, Bolantro tastes like soap. Yeah, it's very similar to cilantro, yeah. I mean, cocaine's gonna get you wired a hell of a lot more than coffee will.
Hold on to your butts.
Anyway, for those of you tuning in on YouTube for the world record stream, we were not talking about using drugs. We were talking about Rudy's trip to Mexico. Our boy Rudy, present here in the chat and present in Cancun currently at time of recording, December the 14th, 2025. Now we're kicking it off here with a little Rex Rainbow County. We're gonna end this split maybe a little behind, but level 1 don't matter too much. Level 1 don't matter too much. He had a huge bag with a bunch of smaller bags, so it's really convenient. Yeah, he was trying to give you a sample so you'd buy more. It's a common strategy. Gives you a little, and you go, you know what? I'll take a lot more. There you go, Rudy. For everyone wondering, I did not actually ingest it. Sure you didn't. Rudy, I hope you're having fun out there. We'll see you soon. When you're back stateside. I almost didn't make that jump. Cat's really close. That's kind of how I watch Mario too. Cosmic Invasion, PS4 Platinum. Congratulations. Big gaming. Bonk. I'm about to hit my platinum in Super Dram World 3. Oh my god, sorry. I literally couldn't turn my head. If I did, I would have died. I chose the health of the run over the health of your ears. And the run is gonna die anyway. Thank you, Peg. Did you expel a demon? Sort of. Dude, why has this part been so weird lately? And Sizzle, very informative, thank you. I've always wondered things like, is cocaine water soluble? Nice. Jeez. Almost didn't make that. Getty's playing this. How's he doing? Pablo! Pablo, please. Pablo, please. Pablo. Guess it's not Pablo's fault. Fuck these bullets, man. Like, top 3 worst parts of the hack. This bullet train right here. Just up there. No, that one's not on Pablo. Neither of those are on Pablo. Shit. Did I just eat the midway? Or did I get it? I guess we'll find out. I guess we won't find out. Cause he's gaming.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
Evening.
Cause he's
Grim.
gaming,
Did you ever
Abby.
beat Arctic Egg? How do we feel about some Arctic Egg on the pile?
Arctic Egg? I did not finish, no. But a lot of people were saying it was getting very repetitive. And I tend to... Thank you for the 19 months, by the way. And I tend to agree. I certainly flipped a lot of eggs. Dead. Yeah, the frying pan game. Just like also you like fry beer bottles and fish and cockroaches and cigarettes. I liked the novelty of it, but then like as the hour drew near, I was like, okay, I get it. I think I've experienced all this game has to offer. Bless you. Space laser. Does it sound like a laser? Dude, people were coming around on Battle Pinball. I was too. Doo-doo-doo. Once you play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I played it wasn't a mod, but it had like viewer integration where you guys were people in the park. I think I just did that one stream randomly just because I wanted to. Admittedly, the viewer integration was not great. I think if it were a newer Roller Coaster Tycoon, it might be a little better. You just kind of get a character in the park named after you. And you could give me bits and I would kill someone else's character. I'm joking, that was not actually part of it. Chill, chill. Okay, we lost a little time. All right, here we go. The big one. This is the big one, Rudy. Hands off. Kind of a crazy room, I think. Just kidding, it's free. Nice. Nice. His best friend was named Boof. Yeah, I do remember that. Teen Wolf. Uh-oh, that's fine. I was a little flustered. It's okay.
Welcome to
Hey,
Nintendo
Adam.
Land, my little garbanzo bean.
Oh shit, hey Adam. Adam, thank you for the subscription, dude. I super appreciate that. Okay, watch the strat. You see that? And then I missed the block grab. Adam, thank you very much. I saw it, I went for it. I saw it, I went for it. All right, now we're cooking. Not going for that. Jesus! Where'd he go? No, dude. Where'd he go? We're still big chillin' here. I think this is still a good pace. This is the last attack, right? Be wary of the bats disappearing. They will disappear. You cannot use them here. You cannot use the bats. Don't go for that. I was about to go for one, but there wasn't one close enough. Should've just gone for the dummy. Annoying. Man, why can't we just get a good Wendy fight? We just never get good Wendy fights. There's always some shit, man. Can't even get that. Get that one, though. So we can get this. Is this the last attack? I think it might be. Okay, well, it's still alive. 80s films and TV shows had, what's up, Panga? Had names for actors. Wasn't there a show with someone named Bonner? Listen, I'm a little busy right now. There's a couple minutes to save here. Bonner Johnson? Yeah, I added the fish. If you want to use the Joe Rogan React, you have to type, I think it's called Ooh Ogan. You gotta use Ooh Ogan. I think that's what I called it. I don't remember. I knew I was dead there, man. I knew I was gonna die. The spacing, I was looking at it. I was like, this is gonna be a little weird. I can feel it coming. It's a little nuts. This level went from an always one-shot, I never ever died on it, to like I die every single time I play it now, at least a couple times. Where did we go wrong? See, this is good. Do this IRL. Hmm? Logram's office, please hold. Don Quixote no están aquí. Yerp. AK, thank you for the gift sub, the Banga. Thanks, man. Maybe gotta pray a little more often. I mean, we're 2 minutes ahead. Maybe my prayers are being answered. Although I've gotten a lot worse at this upcoming section. I don't think I was ever the best at this section, but now I feel like I'm definitely worse than I used to be. It's not even like one run, you know, you get a few deaths and then you regress. This has been like a permanent, like over the entire time I've speedrun this, I've just been regressing at it slowly. Nice. Fuck. That part in particular, man, I just can't stop doing shell jumps. It's who I was born to be. Dude. Rudy, I can't not do a fucking shell jump, man. I'm holding jump for so long and he still gets the shell jump. He always gets the shell jump. The worst part is that shell jump is so deep into this, man. Every time you miss it, you lose like at least 30 seconds. Just go on instinct. I mean, if I went on instinct, I would shell jump. Nothing lined up 100%. Yeah, I either get the shell jump or the shell just goes way over my head. I don't know how to make it kill me, to be completely honest. I don't know how to consistently make it kill me. Nope. Well, if we one-shot everything from this point onward, we'll be completely on par with our PB, but it's looking like it's going to be a reset, Rudy. Well, it's going to be a reset, Rudy. This level has been a hard wall today. Not even this level, this section. I have not even beaten it once. I cannot get past the shell jump. I haven't gotten this shell jump once today. I have not done it one single time today. Oh, okay. Peg, what is an encouraging smile? I don't think anyone's ever smiled at me and I felt encouraged. Uh-oh. I just found out what it is. I found out what the problem is. I'm jumping way too late. Hold on, I'm killing myself to confirm. Doo-doo-doo. Save state? Would probably be helpful. Is the key really just an earlier jump? No. Okay, never mind. I thought we had cracked the code. Dude, it's impossible. Why is doing a shell jump so fucking easy? Why is it so easy? Why are shell jumps so easy? Panga made landing on enemies a little more lenient in this hack. Does that apply to this shell jump? It's like a half smile with understanding eyes and an unspoken wish for him to feel better. God, I need that right now. Wait, the whole point of that is... What is the point of killing yourself here anyway? What is the point? I actually don't know. Just so you can make this jump? Is there maybe a little cheesy way to do it? Probably not, because it's only a one bopper. No, you can't do it this way. You don't get enough distance. I think it is just a really late jump, like as late as possible. I think that makes it easier. I think the earlier you jump, the harder it becomes. And if you jump too early, I think it just makes it harder, but it's not impossible. It'll never be impossible. You just gotta do a bad shell jump. Can you do a backdrop in that spot? Yeah, but it doesn't help you. You're not gonna survive. You gotta do it how you gotta do it. You need to throw it forward so it does a Z. I mean, that's the whole idea, but the thing is, this bucket is so big, you need the delay from the one up to be able to make the distance. That's why you gotta kill yourself. I miss when this was the hard part, man. You can't just not die? No, you have to die. You have to die. If you try to do a regular Zed, like, you just will never clear it. Can't do the Zed, can't do the backdrop. It's gotta be this. It's so easy to do a shell jump. Thought of everything, man. Shell jump. Is this like a shell? Like the special world that always goes the same speed? No, it doesn't seem like it. But it seems pretty fast. Think being as close to the wall as possible makes him more likely to hit you in the face. Yes. Are you having fun jumping? My fucking wrist hurts, dude. Do you think it hurts when Spider-Man shoots webs out of his wrist? When Pablo eats the Midway tape and she gives you this look. Okay, I didn't like that. I didn't like that personally. Anyway. He shoots web out of the shooters, not his wrists. I'm talking about Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I'm not talking about any of that new age bull crap. Oh, he made a gadget. I'm talking about Tobey's my Spider-Man. Yeah, these new age Spider-Man, the Garfields and the other dude that adapt the comic better. That was the original guy. Listen, I don't read the comics. I'm not a nerd, okay? Tobey is the best Spider-Man. A lot of people say he's the best Spider-Man, but not the best Peter Parker. Oh, I feel so good. I mean, my fellas, you understand how I feel shooting ropes. It's gotta feel pretty good, right?
Huh?
What the fuck? Fellas, get my back. How come nobody's getting my back? Grim, we just heard what you were saying about ropes. We don't want your back, man. What does shooting ropes mean? Don't worry about it. 2 at once. Dude. AK, that's nuts. I'm having a little snack before we continue. Spider-Man 2, one of the most fun movie experiences I ever had. Watched it with the whole friend group, and we joked on it the whole time. The first time I ever saw Spider-Man 2, English class, high school, 20 whatever. It was like towards the end of the year, and someone's like, yo, I got Spider-Man. Since we're not doing anything, can we watch it, Professor? I don't know why I called him Professor. He didn't call him that. He called him whatever his name was. And the dude was like, yeah, of course. And the guy had a cam version burned onto a CD, and that's what we watched on the projector in the classroom. So it was like complete shit, man. But the vibes were kind of crazy. Dude brought his burned Spider-Man 2 CD to school. Whoops.
Hold on to your butts.
Dude, I don't know. Even if I really, really, really wanted to see a movie, like, I am not watching the cam version. There's just no way. The sacrifice in quality is way too great. Hell to the no. I used to know someone like that. She would say, like, oh, I don't really care how, like, it looks or it sounds. Like, I care about the story. And it's like, I've watched the cam movie. Sometimes you don't even know what the story is. You can't hear anybody. If it's like a movie with a bunch of dark scenes, you cannot see anything. You can barely hear anybody. Ugh. I will wait for a 1080p rip. I'm a patient boy. And I wait, and I wait, I wait. Oop. You're in fresh sheets and you have to be up early. Brent, stay warm and have a good sleep, man. I'll see you at the next one, whatever that is. Almost a bonk death. I got spared. Back to work after 6 months off. Very blessed. I wish you the best of luck. I had a friend who had an ice cream truck in his neighborhood. They would also sell cam bootlegs. I love that. You know, when I was younger, a cam version, it's whatever. But now I'm an adult. I gotta have some quality. Oh shit, I forgot to add the snow to the screen. Do that after this. If we don't PB tonight, you know, I'm fine with it. It is a weird camera angle. I'll have it switched for the next stream. Doing this part weird again, I guess. We survived. Gotta swap my monitors around. And we're dead. In 6th grade, my dad's friend came back from Bali with a binder full of cammed movies, and we watched Epic Movie Uncut. That's the one you guys... No wonder your movie sense is so fried, Sky High, if that's what you were watching. Be here. Let's see how this looks. I think you add a browser source. Okay, I don't think I copied the right thing. Hold on. I don't think there's supposed to be a snowman. There we go. Does the snow go over the whole thing or just my webcam? How does that look? Looks kind of nice. Well, I mean, not over the game. I mean, just like the side panel. Obviously not over the game. Okay, we have snow.
Hold on to your butts.
Now it's a real run. Now it's a real run. Put a jacket on? I got a sweater on. I'll be fine. This is actually the coldest day we've had this year. 19 degrees Fahrenheit. A little bit of sleet. Feel pretty warm right now, though. They're definitely cranking the heat. Thank God. Sometimes they forget to turn it on. Your lens is fish-eyed. What? No, it's not. It's not supposed to be fish-eyed. Put your nose up to it so we can see. I have another sneeze coming. Okay, I fought it off, don't worry. You think Spider-Man shoots rope sometimes when he sneezes? You know, I watched some dumbass movie where that was a thing. It's like one of those romance movies, and the guy's like, I just gotta warn you, sometimes after it happens, I sneeze. And I was like, is that like a thing that happens? And I looked it up, and there's actually a reason it happens, and it usually indicates you have, like, poor physical health. Or something like that. And Spider-Man, who is in peak physical condition, because his body is enhanced, I do not think he will be sneezing. Oh, that was a bad jump. You have poor health. Maybe you have better health than you think. Sneezing spider. Never heard of a Spider-Man either. The wrist hole Kegels. Anyway, Mario, huh? Twice in level 3? No. We gotta do another reset. It's 11:10. We gotta finish at least one run so we could say we did something today. But not this run, because I've died 3 times already. If this cell fracture physics sim doesn't work, I'm going to cell fracture my brain into 10,000 simulated rigid body pieces. Pie Shark, where are you learning Blender from? Is it YouTube? It's 11:11. Make a wish. Okay, I made my wish. It was a long wish. But I mean, it was like a series of wishes, if I'm being honest. Maybe I got a little greedy with it. But I'd had like at least 4 or 5 wishes there. It's 9:11 for me right now. Peg, in 2 hours, you gotta make a wish, okay? Never forget what time it is. It is currently 9:11 Central. That's too much to be reading, Fox. It looks informative. But there is science behind it. There's real science behind it. Oh wait, Central's only an hour behind me. It is Mountain Time. You're right, you're right.
Today I want to show y'all how this dog, he minds so good.
Sneezing after ejaculation, often called honeymoon rhinitis, is a harmless but odd reflex caused by cross signals in the autonomic nervous system, where sexual arousal pathways mingle with nasal nerve signals, possibly involving shared erectile tissue or parasympathetic stimulation. It can also be a rare allergy to seminal fluid, triggered by hypersensitivity to proteins in semen. While usually a genetic quirk.
Thank you, White Smoke. That is pretty quirky. We all learned something today. And Ashton Kutcher's character in whatever that movie is, he's in a billion romance. He's in some romance where he has that. But it's not in the butterfly effect. Or was it? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I can't believe you can have an allergy to semen when your body is constantly producing it. Movie was fucked. The butterfly effect is fucked. It's like a movie that keeps it keeps getting fucked up the longer it goes on. Just more and more fucked up. Like every scene, and like you're like, oh, thank God they fixed it. And then things are actually worse somehow. I swear to God, like 90% of that movie, you're just like, man, this is depressing. Me fucking traveling through time to make sure I never lose the Grand Poo World 2 world record. And then I go back to the future, and Rudy's in a fucking wheelchair, and I'm like, what happened? And he's like, bro, you got the world record, and I fucking got so excited, I took a tumble. Like, oh, I gotta go fix this now. But then I go to fix it, and then, like, I come back, and Rudy's just, like, straight up dead. Shit. Movie's crazy, man. Not Rudy, no! You can never win with the butterfly effect. At some point, you just, like, took that. You gotta take the L. There's 3 butterfly effects. Why? I thought there was just the one. Is the second one related to the first one at all? Or is it just like, hey, the butterfly effect was pretty popular, we gotta make another one? Cash grab. We're all right. Nice, nice. White Smoke, I hope you're in our circle. I kind of want to watch the other 2 Butterfly Effect movies now. But I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm gonna need to sleep soon, so I'm all rested for my chicken pizza. Nice to see you at 7 a.m. Rudy, y'all. See you soon, man. Hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. I just whacked my microphone and it fell down a little and I don't have time to tighten it. It's fine. Pablo. Pablo. Let's go. Cheesy, hello. Cheesy, thank you for the raid. Hello, good luck, gotta run. Thank you, and I'll see you soon. Hope you had a good stream. Gotta do some running myself. But mine's metaphorical. Damn it. Dracula 2000. Who doesn't like Dracula 2000? I watched that movie, I think last year. It's fun. This mic arm is kind of a pain in the ass at Elgato. I feel like the tightening mechanism could be a little tighter. Dracula 2 Ascension and Dracula 3 Legacy. Alright, there we go.
Hold on to your butts.
Tightening the mechanism. Bram is the best in slot Dracula. True. I really liked Nosferatu, that new one. Not Dracula, but... something funny about the title screen. Oh, funny how? Funny like a clown? Crazy style. Did you notice it? I mean, there is a secret wit that is tied to the title screen. But it's not anything major. It's something you can do when you achieve 100% completion on your save file. Wait a minute. Wait a stinking second. Gotta have the switch palaces. I think you would need to have beaten the final level, like the final level in Special World. And then there's a code you can put in on the title screen and then something happens. But it's nothing, it's not, like I said, it's nothing crazy. What colors are the palaces? There's one for every color of Yoshi. Green, red, blue, yellow. Each Switch Palace in this act corresponds to one of the Yoshi power-ups, and the level is designed around them. Thank you, Starvale. Fortune. That didn't feel janky this time, thank goodness. The outside of the title screen has blocks that are slightly blue, red, yellow, and green. It might just signify that that's some stuff contained within the hack. I don't think it actually has a bearing on anything. Pengus said that there are no secrets that have not been discovered. And I don't think it's really related to anything that I found, at least. Night You doesn't care. I've never seen a pie shark up this late. Closing in on midnight, dude. Sometimes Pie Shark is out at like 8 o'clock. It really do be a snow day. Well, I'll be back in the title screen soon enough. And then I'll have a look for myself. No, I can't. We gotta do a no reset, dude. This has to be it. We're approaching billion o'clock hours. Jesus. Still got him. Ooh, my goodness. What's your energy drink of choice? Thanks, Blake. Monster. Mango. Bang. Sky High, you still drinking Bang? I thought we all gave up on that. You were in it for a while, though. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then they got sued, and then I kind of just don't trust that company anymore. The CEO is a fucking lunatic. Like, actual crazy person. Cool. That was way too early, bro. No! We're fine. This is violation of stream rules. You're not allowed to make me aware of celebrity deaths, especially not during my world record run. What are you thinking about, man? It's kind of crazy, though. This is how some people are going to learn that that happened. They're going to be like, dude, I was watching the Wild Grim sub 40 Dram 3 run on YouTube. And right after I had slammed the subscribe button, dude, I fucking learned the Rhiners are dead. Jesus, that was close. Can we go forward, please, Mario? Thank you. Be sure to follow on Twitch and Insta. That's right. It's kind of crazy though. I don't know. I can't dwell on this. I got work. I must stay the course. Oh no. That's not staying the course. Why am I so bad at back shots, dude? They're so hard. They're so unexplainably hard. Cool. Damn, we went from almost beating the level to dying 3 times. That's just how it goes, huh? Hey, we're still ahead, though. We're still ahead. Are the splits fucked? Nope. This is right. GG. Let's keep it going. Got that one. Oh, barely clipped that. All right, Stump Gang, sound off. Dude, I want to try the Zeros. A little bit of lard and some onions on bread. What spice do they use? It looks like they just put paprika on it or something. Second time that's happened today. Unfortunate. Where I survive, but the B-switch does not. Lost our lead, but you know what? We are still in it. Kind of. The mushy peas get a lot of hate. The minted mushy peas, they're probably okay. I do think mixing it with, like, gravy is kind of crazy, because sometimes I just have a big slop pile of peas, gravy, and fries. I don't know. I don't know. They got some weird stuff over there, but maybe it's actually really good. I died in here earlier. Alright, thank God. Not this time. Meow, 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 meow. That was unfortunate. Don't go for this one. Go for this one. Nice. Hold. I think we have the pokey left after this. Nice. 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 That's the best that's ever gone, I'm pretty sure. One-shot castle. I think I died like once on Wendy, but it was after like 2 seconds. Nice. All right. Oh my god, I almost didn't make that. Mario? Mario, you're scaring the hell out of me, dude. That just kind of happens sometimes. Don't let it get in your head, boy. Uh-oh. It's getting in your head, boy. Wow, it actually is. What the hell? Fishing Boo, why are you being such a prick, dude? Okay, don't fuck me over this time. Thank you. Do-do-do-do. My PC crashed again. I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs. Bye, Shark. Tell me you didn't lose the donut. Tell me you didn't lose the donut, man. Huge party when we hit 641 Isaac achievements. What do you have left to do? $641 achievements for a game is kind of excessive, no? Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit, I almost missed that. It was almost too high. All right. We are pogging. We are pogging, Pegasus. Absolutely. Let's keep the pog chain going. Paper Mario. Dead. I don't know what it is about that mole, but like I just know when I'm gonna die. Like I just know. I don't know what changes, but I like look at where I am and I'm just like, I'm dead. Like I know I'm not making it to the pipe. It's weird. What's up, Mr. Suffer? Shit, I died to greet Mr. Suffer. You know what? Worth it. There we go. What's up, Dan? We are about to be 67 seconds ahead. Damn, that lost time? I died like once. Oh, I died twice, but still. I thought we had time to save there. Come on. Fuck, why is this level so tight, dude? You see how much I slowed down in the air and like I still didn't make it? I was still too fast. Well, I think it's over. We kind of had to make that there. Rip. The crypt claims another victim. It's me. It's always me. I'm always the same victim. It's always the same victim. You're like 3 minutes ahead. There's a 1.5 minute freaking mini game at the end of this, dude, and we're not even in the second section. Oh. Whoop. Shit, I'm dying to really simple stuff. Holy. All right. Okay, we're gonna be like a minute ahead, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, like a minute ahead. All in on the one-shot Bowser. Oh, you mean skipping this? I'm already here. Man, but I don't think you can get a sub 40 now. I think the sub 40 is gone, and that's the whole point, isn't it? Isn't the whole point the sub 40? Whoops, I missed one. All right, Bowser's gonna take one additional hit. That's whatever. Surely 3 hits is always faster. Well, they all get added to phase 1, and that's where it's literally the worst. Bowser phase 2, Bowser phase 3 are like really easy. Bowser phase 1 is like either really easy or he ends up in a spot where you're just like, well, I think I might die here, and then you die. Kind of random. Good night, Goomba. Sleep well. Sleep well, Mr. Goomba, Mrs. Goomba. Damn, they were like, this motherfucker's not getting a PB. We're out of here. What the hell? Where's the faith? Do-do-do-do-do. Lots of time save coming up. No, there's not. I only died like 2 times from here on out. A lot of time to lose coming up. One. I believe too. I believe. I believe too. Luigi jump. Spit, jump. What's up, brother? I'm back. Oh, peg my heart. My heart's gonna blow up. Easy. Easy. What's up, Bowser? Shit, he's got an extra hit, though. This is why you don't want phase 1 to last longer when he ends up in the middle. You, like, can't predict when you're gonna get a hit, and he's just more dangerous in general. Fuck. There we go. Alright, we're out of phase 1. We're safe. Oh, no. We'll just chalk that one to... That's unlucky. It's a little unlucky. Neither of those were a hit. That was a hit, though. Can't get that. Not to Bowser, bro. Not to Bowser. Get out of the middle, damn it. All right, now we're good. Can't get that. Okay, that was lucky, lucky, lucky. All right, I'll take it, I'll take it. We take those. This is the last hit. What's the damage? I lost a minute 20, but you know what? It's still a PB. It's still a PB. I mean, it wasn't going to be a sub 40 anyway. So it's still good. It's not going to be a sub 40 on... Damn, I got there at 39 minutes. You know what? If I had gotten like the clutchest RNG ever, then maybe, but... It didn't look like we were on track for that anyway. Still good. Still good. Still a new best time. From 40 hours to 41 minutes. It just keeps getting chopped down. These splits, though. I was just shocked. I know it's pretty crazy.
I want to show y'all how this dog, he mines so good.
Oh, Pie Shark. Thank you for the 500 bits. Last 3 levels weren't deathless, Lamau. Nostalgia Star, no deaths. Bound by Blood, no deaths. Until we meet again, no deaths. And then I have some Bowser deaths. But like, died to Bowser. Yeah, that's a different split, though. It's rough to race against. Normally, I don't die to Bowser. I don't know what happened there. That was a fluke. It's a different level, man. Damn, these are beefy splits, dude. Is this a world record? How many deaths do you think this is? Crypt is 100% the hardest level. How many deaths was that? My old PB was 26 deaths. So it's got to be less than that. 6, maybe 7. It's not sub 10. I don't even think it's sub 20.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little goblins.
Plain True. Plain True, thank you for the gift sub to jam it onto Juan. Thanks. As soon as we get to the end of the credits, we can see. I don't know though. But I will save these. It's right there, man. It's right there. You know what the world record is now? I have no idea. Got no idea, man. Is there something that keeps the world record for this? Hey, I'll get it up. We'll get it up on speedrun.com soon, huh? Someone's got to do it. I think 19 was a good guess. 23. Marvis must have been counting, right? Just 3 less deaths? Damn, I had some bad deaths. I had some really bad deaths in there. It's good, though. Good. Not a sub 20, not yet. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Why does it say 0 portraits? It only counts if it's one of the secret ones. That's the only way it gets counted. I don't even remember where the portrait is in this one. Whoops. The dolphin level. Dude, I was dying in dolphin level? Come on, man. I think I had a perfect Wendy, which doesn't really happen very often. Wendy was great. Dolphins weren't great. Crypt obviously went poorly. It always does. I do not remember where the portrait is. Oh, yeah, it's all the way at the end. This is Pooh Bear, right? You have to kill Mario. Because then you get the secret. Now this counts, because it's a secret. How much snow did you get? Not a lot. So now we'll have 1 portrait. Of 23. We got a bit of snow up here. 6, maybe 7 inches. Dude, I kind of hate that. My like default when I'm like giving a number. Red Bat.
Bits, I guess. Nice new PB.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Whenever I'm like giving a number but it's not exact, I always say 6, maybe 7. I can't stop doing it. Oh, anyway. Guess we're done for tonight. Good runs. Good runs. We'll be back at it soon enough. Mr. Suffer just started his subathon. Perfect time to get in there, huh? We're so close to all switches. And then eventually 100%. Dude, I want to finish any percent. I want to play the Switch Palaces, man. Dibbly dibbly do. Want to play those damn Switch Palaces. I'll be back on Tuesday. Back on Tuesday, and we'll keep grinding. Hey, thanks for being here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta play Silk Song in the morning, you're right. Yeah, we'll get that going. Maybe we'll find Act 3. Maybe I won't find Act 3 this year. It looks like I'm not beating Silk Song this year, which is kind of nuts. Alright, go say hello to Mr. Shuffer. Peace out. Bye-bye.